So, yesterday I was just cleaning for hours until my husband got home. 'Cause apparently someone will be moving in with us. Won't say who, but yeah. So I was just like going crazy trying to make that part of the house like acceptable for acceptable for an outsider to, when like when like well, usually not your friends, because if you have good friends, they don't care if something's like messy or whatever. But like when I don't know, someone who's kind of how do I even explain this? You know, how some people are judgmental about if your house is messy or what have you. Or like if this room is dusty because you never use it and no one's been inside for 3 months or something, and they're always like super judgmental. Or even just someone that you like want to impress or don't want to like embarrass yourself in front of, whatever, and you are like, holy shit, I have to unfuck this room, or like I have to dust this room, or I have to clean this room, whatever. Basically, that's what I was doing. I was in a like slight panic mode, like, oh my god, I have to make it nice. I have to do this, and I have to do that, and I have to do the third, and I have to clean this, and I have to change this, and I have to take this out, and I have to put this in, and I was in that mode all day. And then the day before that, I was sick. So, fun week. Ooh, I I probably should drop the actual link into Discord. That would be helpful. Yes. Hello, Magic Cat. You needed this? Good. Good. I needed to get back onto. Oh, it's Daisy Maze Day. I don't know, cause the days are not at all lined up with like real life at this point. So thug life, but also not really. This is fun. Okay. What do we got in the? Oh, hold on. There we go. We're close enough now. You were grumpy the whole day. What did Pierce send me? It's probably something weird because the last time he sent me something, he sent me what was it? A used jersey or like a deflated ball or something. It was weird. Your muscles have been especially sore lately, but but he says that's a sign he's getting stronger. Okay. Is that it? Boo, lame. Okay. Um They keep sending me the same note, not realizing this is the only furniture I have. Like, if you want me to change it out, there just won't be furniture. I don't know what you want from me. Wait, who sent this? Oh, okay. He probably gave us some kind of yoga mat or something. That was the one with the gift, wasn't it? Because he talked about group stretching. A leotard. Oh, okay. Well, it's still along the same vein. And you said you're still grumpy, just tired. Rip. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it's actually decent. Hmm. I apparently we're wearing that underneath now. Cool. Okay. Okay. And now you're hungry too? Oh, I didn't see that part the first time. My bad. Wait. What notification could we possibly already have? Oh, here. Oh! Wait. You're telling me we have one for stretching? Why? That's so weird. Well, at least we're close to a bug catching achievement. Honestly, the next one's probably 5,000. It's probably something deeply distressing. I don't know why some of these jumps are so extreme. It's whatever, though. It's whatever. Is this implying I can only expand my house one more time, or that there's only one more that's based on an achievement? Hmm. Hmm. Wait, I just need to put, like, what, 11 items in? Hmm. So if I put 11 items in storage, I get an achievement? I'll have to find 11 things to put in storage, I guess. Wait, what, friend? What do you mean no one told you you have to be strict about teaching puppies? I literally asked you if you were training her yet. You ding-a-ling? Dogs need training. They're not like cats. We already talked about this. You just didn't want to listen. Ah, I didn't see the bug there. Oh well. Well, it's gone now. It's fine. Wait, what about a third cat? I already forgot how many cats you had. I'm not gonna lie. I already forgot. But you don't like being strict. Then why did you get a dog? Dogs need some kind of training, even if it's just leave it. Even if all you teach your dog is leave it or to return to you, you have to teach them something. Dogs have to be taught. You have to teach them things like not running out of the door, not pulling ahead of you, not eating certain things, not biting. Yeah. What do you mean it breaks your heart? Why did you get something that needs to be trained if you don't like quote unquote being strict? Dogs need hierarchy, dogs need tasks, especially the more intelligent the dog. If you get a really intelligent dog, they're just going to mess your house up because they're going to be bored and they're going to find things to do if you don't give them things to do. That's how dogs work. Why? You're going to have a very badly behaved dog if you don't train her, and then you're going to be super frustrated when she's older and doesn't know how to act. Why is there only one thing coming out of this tree? What the hell? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I've been shaking this forever and nothing's coming out. If you don't like telling anyone what to do, you should have stuck to cats. Most cats are bastards and they don't care what you say, think, or feel. They're gonna do what they want anyway. Although most of the time when cats cause trouble, it's not the kind of trouble that dogs cause, so. Not to mention the fact that there are some breeds of cats that are trainable. It's just that most cats don't really give a shit. I mean, my boys respond to their name, they just don't always care. I'll be like, hey, baby, come here, insert name. Then they'll look me dead in the eye like, I know you called me, but I don't give a shit. Then go back to whatever they're doing. Like I said, most cats are bastards. Even if they're very affectionate, most cats are bastards. Dogs basically live to please. They like hierarchy. They like being told what to do. They need things to do. They need tasks. They need, like, you know what I mean? And dogs are basically built for being obedient. They're built for tasks. They're built for this kind of thing. They're built for helping us. Why do you think we have service dogs and not service camels? You tried being strict and you guess it paid off. Oh, did you try something just now? Good! Hmm. I don't know if there's one training method that's better than the other. Like, I know some people clicker train their dog and some people use treats. I don't know if this actually works for dog psychology, but I feel like if I were a dog, I would want something more rewarding than a click. But, you know. Also, most dogs really like praise. Like, if you just start talking about how the dog is a good boy or a good girl and how they did such a good job and you're so proud of them, they're just like, heh, heh, doggy smile. I mean, some dogs don't even need treats because they're so happy you're praising them. It's kind of cute and funny. Both, really. You've been trying to teach her to sit, but you can't because the cats are distracting her. That's not all her fault, but there are ways to train your dog so that no matter what's going on around her or him, the attention is on you. I mean, service dog, I know you're not training her to be a service dog, but part of service dog training is making sure that they don't get distracted by every little thing because they're supposed to focus solely on whoever they're servicing, I guess is the best way to put it. Because, for instance, some of them have to watch for seizures or heart anomalies or panic attacks, you know, so they have to be paying attention to you instead of what the guy on the next aisle is doing. Like, there are ways to train your dog so that they're not easily distracted by just any little thing that's going on. If you were able to look into how people are training their service dogs to avoid distraction, even though she's not meant to be a service dog, I think it would help you greatly. Because she seems like she's very easily distracted. And I think that kind of instruction would help her not be. How did we get to 51? You know what? I don't even care. I feel like this is going to be way too close to actually grow. Uh, really. Well, now I have to go back to my house because I have no wood. Well, I don't have any wood in my pocket, so I have to leave that open. I'm just going to leave a gaping hole in the earth. It's virus. Let me just grab this. You've probably told me to call you something else, but apparently I forget each time. You said you took her the first day, it was fine, but she ran back inside the second day. Oh, first part is you went for a walk. Hmm. Is she just really timid? Hold on. It would probably behoove us to actually look at the recipe. Okay, hardwood. Cool. This is regular wood. Hardwood. Mm, sure. I'm gonna make two just because we're here. I don't really know how to make your dog less timid. I just know that there's training so that she's calmer and less distracted because it's a part of service dog training. Okay, I'm gonna run back to that spot. Hopefully it's still there. Good, okay. My shovel broke and I didn't have any wood in my pocket, so I had to run back to my house, grab extra wood, and then make the shovel. So we were struggling for a little bit. Okay. Are we not close enough? Okay. I wanted to make it into a money tree first, and now this way, if it's too close to everything, then I can just move it. You don't know what word means. Which one? I don't even know which word you're talking about. Well, that tree's a bust. Moving on. I'm trying to gather my branches. Bah, fuck! Ah, oh well. I was hoping we could get inside. Because I'm terrible with trying to catch them. I've only, like, succeeded one time out of 20. I've tried capturing them before, and again, it, it only worked once out of 20. So I tried to go inside instead. But she didn't make it. I said timid. You don't know what timid means? That is a grasshopper, isn't it? I'm not just... There we go. Or, no. Cricket? I don't remember. It's one of them. Okay. We have 2 axes, and we should have enough branches that, when we inevitably run out, I can make more without running around like a chicken. Let's see how many peaches we can collect at once. And you know, at least we know where it was. It's probably going to be on the back part of the island because we found it on the front part of the island. It wasn't particularly on the north or south, so... I have noticed that, for instance, if you find it at the top, it'll be at the bottom, or if you find it on the right side, it'll be on the left side later. So... It's like something that's, like, shy and easily scared. Another pants press? Why? You already gave me one! This is so frustrating. Instead of giving me something useful, they just keep giving me pants presses over and over. I don't even have that many pairs of pants! I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'm not actually gonna cry, but this is frustrating. I just keep getting pants presses. So you would agree that she is shy and easily scared. She's not very confident. You know, she's not bold. Being bold is like the... I don't know if it's the exact opposite of being timid, but it feels like it is. Hold on. I mean, to be fair, I couldn't see where I was standing, but that sucks. Oh well. I'm just gonna ignore any of the dragonflies because, well, I don't really want to chase them all over the island when I'm trying to harvest my peaches, so... Well, what? Girl, I wasn't even talking to her. Can she get out of the way? Thank you. Nachos? I assume you mean you and not your dog. Please tell me you're not giving your dog nachos. Please don't give your dog nachos. Do I need to go from the other direction? Good. Well, how am I supposed to know? You give your cat cake. That's very questionable. Hmm. Any more? Hmm. So, hmm, why hadn't you had nachos before? Is it not common over there? I'm just curious, just asking, because I don't actually know what's available. Also, yes, I have a cough drop in again. There we go. I guess there's a lot that I just don't really realize that we're taking for granted because I don't realize what other people don't have. Because I just, like, as far as food, because I just assumed, like, I don't know. Sometimes I either assume everyone has it or I assume that that's a really specific thing that you wouldn't have even heard of. And there's, like, no in between. Because I was sitting here thinking, like, I'm surprised you heard of nachos. But then the other part of my brain was like, you've never had nachos? And wanted to give you nachos. So that was fun. You said your country's expanding on the variety of food. Mmm. That would be that good old globalization. Is it good old though, or is it bad old? I don't know. I guess so long as the globalization doesn't come along with more colonization and imperialism. So far, you like it. I feel like if you ever actually did get to come over here, you'd be so spoiled by all the snacks. Especially since some of the snacks are regional, so they're only made in certain parts of the country. Where the hell is it? Did I already get it? No, it's just being difficult. Finally. Yeah, you would literally be so spoiled coming over. Just because of the sheer access to snack food, because we're very snacky people. You would love it, man. You'd be in heaven. I don't know if that's technically sacrilegious, but I don't really care. It's not sacrilegious for me. I guess it would be sacrilegious if you said it, maybe? But you didn't say it, so it's fine. Well, I can see some of this shit. It's literally growing so close. Ah! Really? It's literally growing so close together, I can't see it. Okay, and I think I already got those. Hmm. I mean, the other day we were talking about the different kinds of chocolate that were included in the little chocolate packet. It was a little variety pack of chocolates, and it just had like what, 5 different kinds or something. Because it had the York, which is chocolate coated peppermint, and it has the Reese's, which is chocolate coated peanut butter, and it had the Almond Joy, which is chocolate coated coconut with an almond, and it has Kit Kat, which I don't even know if I can explain Kit Kats. Just plain Hershey's. Was that it, or was there something else in it too? I took a picture of the pack, so I'll just go back and look because I don't really remember. Um, I'm going back to my pictures because I really don't remember. Was there something else? Nope, that's everything. Also, I remember the other thing I was gonna do. I was gonna refresh the Discord link. Here we go. Edit. I think there's a way to put a more longer lasting one, but I don't know it, so if you do, you should tell me. Really? There we go. Apply. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a snack that you've heard of from here that you actually really want to try but haven't tried before? Okay, well that's not my fault. Oh, crap. Nice. I feel like my aim got better. Did my aim get better? That felt better. Hmm. I don't remember which side is which, so that's fun. Yo, Pop-Tart has some crazy flavors. I don't even know what my favorite is. Okay, so let's make these into stone axes. Crafteroon. Craft. Craft. Alright, now we have a stone axe. Now we're gonna make another stone axe. Then I'll make the other one into a stone axe. And now I have 3 stone axes. And the only difference is that they last longer. Yeah, you always surprise me because it can be kind of hit and miss what you have available in your area. Because your country will have some things and not other things. Like you were telling me the other day about this one snack you have that's literally the exact same as one we have, and then you were talking about we don't have Pop Tarts, and it's literally just, from my point of view, hit or miss about what y'all do and don't have. It feels hit or miss to me. Because y'all be having some things and not others. And it's not at all any kind of value judgment. I'm just like literally just stating facts. Was it Reese's cups that y'all do have? Y'all have something. I don't remember what it was. There was some snack that's popular over here too that y'all had access to, and then you randomly, for me, it felt random. Randomly didn't have Pop Tarts. I was like, how do y'all have that but not Pop Tarts? Like I don't know, just it felt a little weird. I can't remember what it was though. It's kind of like driving me nutty. One, two, three, four, five. Then there should be another one. Yep, six. Hmm. Might as well. Might as well get started on this side too. Harvest that wood too. Hmm. Your friends were like, "Come here, and you'll get a Pop Tart." It's honestly just so fascinating because Pop Tarts are everywhere here. Like, I'm not trying to rub it in, I swear. But, like, they're at Walmart, which is, like, such an American thing. Like, Walmart's just, like, I feel like just ubiquitous. Like, and it's at the fucking, like, corner convenience stores. It's at the gas stations. Like, it's everywhere. Unless you go to a tiny mom and pop shop. There we go. In the South. Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter if it's southern, but just a tiny mom and pop shop. Sometimes they have like local products instead of, you know, national or international products. But or I guess I should say most of the time they only have local products. Bruh, I would if I could. Honestly though, the amount of money I would have to charge y'all um to start up a wow, to start up a Pop Tart pipeline and for me to start selling or even just like I would have to start selling Pop Tarts to be able to send them in the first place because of it costing so much. And on top of that, the price I would have to charge to make it worth sending, just not worth it. Just because I don't have the money to send Pop Tarts. Because most of the time, the Pop Tarts are less than $5. Less than three. Depending on what you get. Depending on if it's like one of the like big, like, what's the word? Bulk packs or not. Right? And, or cheaper if you're just getting like one of, excuse me, the like 3 packs. And sometimes they'll have like a single pack in a vending machine, which of course is like $1 and something. To send that little bit of cheap product, I would have to spend like 10 times the cost. Like, say I bought a $3 box of Pop Tarts. To send it to you, the shipping is like 20 or $30. Why would I spend 10 times the amount just to send it? This is what I'm saying. I would have to start selling it just to not have immense loss from sending one box. I'd have to start selling Pop Tarts. And then I'd have to charge crazy rates that y'all would not like just to be able to recoup some of the loss. Forget making a profit. There is no way in hell, basically. It's like, I would love to help you out, but it costs way too damn much to actually get things to you. It really does. Quite literally, the only way I could get away with selling it at its actual price is by having y'all pay the shipping, and no one wants to pay the shipping because it costs too damn much. So I can't do it. Otherwise, I would be doing it. But I don't have a cost effective way to do it because I would be losing way too much money even sending one packet of Pop Tarts. Hence, I'm sending 0 packets of Pop Tarts. Honestly, this is probably why y'all don't have certain things, certain like snack foods and stuff. Cost too damn much to send it to you. No one wants to lose that much money getting it to you, and they know you're not gonna pay for however much they have to charge to make up the difference. I'm just being real here. It's like I'd love to help you out, but I can't be losing that much money just to send one person Pop Tarts. That's too much. It's too much. I mean, to be fair, there's probably different stuff that applies if you're like a bigger company trying to like export your product to a country, but I'm not even a little company. Fuck being a big company. There's just no way I could ever afford to actually send you anything. My bad. Actually, know what? Fuck that. It's not my bad. Because I'm not the one who made all the prices so exorbitant. I'm not the one who made it cost so much, basically. So it's not my bad. And I won't apologize for it. Again. I couldn't remember if we got that one, so I was just striking it again just to see. I. That's not what I was. What the hell? Why would you think that's what I wanted? I'm going to scream. I'm literally not even turned towards it. Stop it. Hmm. Yeah. It sucks, but it's actually not my fault. It's not even me being stingy. It's like I'm not rich. I can't afford to spend $30 to send you Pop Tarts. The shipping costs more than the fucking Pop Tarts. I can't afford it, okay? I can't afford it. It's not happening. I can't afford it. Do you understand? Magic Hat? Do you understand? I'm not mad at you and I don't hate you. I just can't afford it. Okay? Okay. Good. I don't even know why it costs so much to do it, honestly. It's kind of dumb. Like, I assume part of it is paying for the labor of someone actually having to take it there, or ideally that's what it would be for instead of just someone lining their pockets unnecessarily. But ideally it's for the labor and resource cost, like fuel or whatever. But I don't actually know. I don't know if it goes towards that. Honestly, this is any snack food, any product that you don't have. Like even if it was a what is it you were wanting a while ago? A toothless plushie? Was it the plushie or was it a hoodie where it cost like I don't even remember. Whatever you were looking at cost like $6 and then the shipping was the rest of the cost and it made the whole thing 30. Yeah. I mean, the last thing I saw was throw me some cuz that was the last thing in the chat. And then it reloaded and said welcome to the chat and the goat showed up. That's all I saw. I still don't even know what the exact mood of the goat is. It just always looks sad. Uh, religion is hard sometimes. Why? What happened? Would have preferred if angels like dogs more than cats. Where did that belief come from again? Uh, okay, I'm just gonna get this bug instead. Or not. Fun. Okay. Mine what? I don't understand why people think that. Is it actually in the Quran? Because it's not in the Bible. Is it a folk belief? Like, is it even written down? Or where does this come from? Especially since it doesn't even make sense. Based on what, though? Is it even in the Quran? And if it is, that's not really reliable. Because the Quran's been around for how long and people have been writing it and rewriting it and reinterpreting it? Not to mention the fact that I don't understand Why an all-loving, merciful deity would pick out one specific animal to bully when that animal's the most innocent and obedient animal in the animal kingdom? It literally doesn't make sense. I honestly think someone should focus more on their relationship with Allah than strictly adhering to every single word of the Quran, especially if it doesn't feel right, because that just sounds like bogus somehow. Not trying to be insensitive, but that just sounds like I don't even know. Like I can't explain. That just it just sounds. I don't have a good way to explain it. It's like what? It just sounds like someone was high and made it up. What angels won't enter because there are dogs there? I'm sorry, but that just doesn't sound right. Especially because of the number of Jewish and Christian people that have seen angels in their houses regardless of dogs. Like, are Muslim angels racist? Like, it just doesn't make sense. So the one angel that visited him is racist? Because Jews and Christians don't have any trouble seeing angels in their house. Just saying. That's like that's weird. It just doesn't make sense to me. I'm not sorry. It doesn't make sense. That just feels like some kind of weird form of animal racism. I don't know how to I don't know. I don't know how to explain why it doesn't make sense to me, but it just doesn't make sense to me. Why are dogs good enough for Christian angels? Like it just doesn't make sense. Also, if they're all angels, if they're all servants and messengers of the same God, why do those ones behave differently? Like it doesn't make sense. You see what I mean? It literally doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I just don't get it. It just doesn't make sense. I don't get it. It's different beliefs, but like why? They all originated in the same area and they're supposedly all the same messengers and servants of the same God. So why is that one specific angel racist and why does it set the precedent for the whole religion? I just think if it doesn't make sense, you don't need to follow it, but that's me. As in instead of going to sleep at night, you just stayed up the whole night and then also most of the morning? Why? Are you punishing yourself? What is going on? Sleep deprivation is not the new pastime. You need to sleep. You need to sleep. I don't know where that hiccup came from. You need to sleep. Oh, you were gaming. Wait, with who? What? With the guys. I assume you mean some of your friends. That's how I'm gonna take it. I don't even know who you were referring to. Talking shit was fun. Welp. I feel like everyone likes to talk shit. Eh. Hmm. Did I see a butterfly? I might have imagined it. No, I didn't. What? Oh, it's not a butterfly. But you did see something. See? See? You still healed each other, you say. Uh, There we go. So what were you playing, if I may ask? Let me pull this up here. Fortnite. Oh, okay. I have still not played Fortnite. Do I want to, though? I kind of like the calm, peaceful games where you just harvest your peaches. Wait, you kept telling him he fell off, which means he sucks at the game. Why? Why are you so mean to him? What did he do to you? What did he do to you? Is he actually bad at the game? I mean, if he's bad, he's bad. Nothing's gonna save him. I'm just curious. Ha! Oops. Still need to harvest the other side, so. Uh, hmm. It's like it disappeared. She dug up this entire side and it's just not there. Oh well. I'm gonna go dump all this stuff inside. I'll just avoid the top for today. Because since it was at the bottom of the map, it should have flown to the top, but Lord knows. Hmm. You've known him for a while and you're comfortable talking shit since he knows. Oh, excuse me. Since. Wait, I lost my place. Since you know he doesn't mind. Okay. Yeah, I got that twisted in my head for a second trying to read that. I'd read it totally wrong. That was that was fun. Okay, this is a little annoying. There we go. Oh, I didn't. Oh well. I didn't realize I never got that. Let me put this one here. Ah, I'm pretty sure I said place item, but okay. Don't be surprised if your nice behavior changed. What do you mean? Oh, it's barreled. Whatever. Oh, you like to know what people are comfortable with before making jokes. Huh. I guess that's better than just making someone cry and not caring. Hmm. Okay. I just realized I just sat here for several seconds not saying anything. I don't know what to say. There's no fruit here, but I can at least gather wood. Cool, okay. You think we got all the wood on this side? Okay, well, I'm gonna go make my net. Nets, nets, nets. Aw. As in you got another cat? Or you have three and I just forgot one? Oh. Okay. Hmm. What's he like? Kitter catter. Storage. Storage. Seems good to me. Wait, what? You didn't want him, but mom's husband bought him. Aw, I hope you don't make the poor thing feel unwanted. It's not his fault he was bought by some asshole. The cat is innocent. Chopping time! Choppu, choppu, choppu. Lovely. Let's go over this way. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Dogs are like exactly. Cats can be left to their own devices. They're responsible. They're like the collected older sibling. You can leave them alone and they're not going to burn the house down most of the time. But dogs are like toddlers. Mhm. Cats don't need to be told what to do most of the time. Once they're past a certain age and have a certain intelligence. One, two, three, four, five. Yep, exactly. That's honestly why I like them better. Because it's like dogs are determined to die. Cats just want a good nap. They're like little old people after a while. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. They're literally like little old people after a while. Just no management. They just want to lay in the sun and have a nap or watch their soap opera. They're good. Dogs are hyperactive toddlers, and if you leave them alone for 2 seconds, they'll somehow manage to burn the house down, start a war, and eat a bag of sugar. And then not go to sleep for hours. Like, it's crazy. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't help that Lucy is also literally a baby. But dogs are just, like, different personality wise. They just always need that little bit of extra guidance because they just can't really be left alone. They can't really be unsupervised. Or if they are unsupervised, it needs to be somewhere or some way where they are not a danger to themselves or others. Mm, mm-hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yep. Honestly, I feel like when dogs started being like domesticated and getting friendlier and stuff, that it also made them dopier. Even the intelligent ones, because you don't see wolves doing all this shit. Then again, you also don't see wolves making such a concerted effort not to eat things that, look like us. So, actually, are wolves aggressive towards humans specifically? I don't actually know. How much danger are you of being like eaten by a wolf? I don't actually know. I mean, they're not dogs, they're not fluffy little puppies. They're definitely dangerous. But it's like, would they ever actually purposely go out of their way to eat a human? Would it be more of an opportunistic thing? Do we not smell like food? Like, I don't really know the details. I'd have to look up the science. Although, to be fair, I feel like most of the time we'd be too small to serve as sufficient meals. Cause don't wolves be taking down like bison and like mooses and stuff? Buffalo? We're definitely too little. I would think. I would think we're too little, but what do I know? Maybe we're not too little, but I just thought we'd be too little. I mean, they got a lot of mouths to feed. Just saying. Meanwhile, Magic Cat just randomly says, I'd love to own a wolf. I'm just like, that's not the direction I was taking this, but good to know. I'm focused on self-preservation and wondering if if they would try to eat us if given the chance. Like at least through opportunistic shit, and if not like deliberately. Meanwhile, Magic Cat being like, "I want a wolf." I'm just sitting here like, Magic Cat. I feel like that's not that's not where most of us were going with this, but it's okay. Your opinions are valid too. I'm just sitting here giggling because you're like, "Can we keep it?" I love that you literally went the "can we keep it" direction. Honestly, people like you are probably how we ended up domesticating wolves in the first place and like eventually getting dogs out of them. Someone went, "Can we keep it?" And they tried, and miraculously they didn't get eaten, and then we just literally kept their descendants for ever. People like Magic Cat are how we got dogs. They're literally because dogs are descended from wolves. Magic Cat's literally someone like her. That's how we got dogs. They literally went, "Can we keep it?" the same way she did, and now we have dogs. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. Magic Cat about to start the process all over again. Ah, love it. Just love it. Nice. You said you see why she acts so friendly. You think she gets it from you. I mean, to be fair, certain dog breeds are more friendly than others. And when the ancestors of dogs were domesticated all those years ago, the friendliest and most helpful ones would have been, you know, would have been the ones that got selected for. At least for most breeds. I mean, there are breeds of dogs that are specifically descended from lines that were meant to hunt like bears. So not all dogs are meant to just be like cuddly, friendly babies. They're a dead ass just like bear hunting dogs, and they're huge, and they're obedient to like one person, and if you're not that person, you might get your head ripped off. Hold on. What'd you say? You said no joke. If you had your own house and someone offered you a wolf pup, you would take them in. Wow. I would just say that's at your own risk and to remember that it's a wild animal. And that it is not domesticated like its descendant, and that the domestication of dogs happened over hundreds, if not thousands, of years to get them to where they are now. And also to watch out for your fingers, because I wouldn't want you to lose a fingertip or three. No! It is not just a quote big puppy. That's not how wolves work. Yes, it's literally called a wolf pup. No, it is not just a big puppy. That's not how it works. You're going to get eaten. Do you have no sense of self preservation? Magic Hat over here about to get eaten. I can't. Magic Hat just keeps sending big puppy with like dancing dinosaur emotes. It's definitely not just a big puppy. There's a difference between dogs and wolves for a reason, and you are going to get eaten. And when you do get eaten, I will laugh at you because I told you! And then you did it anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have no idea if that was the other apple or some wood. Hmm. And of course, because Magic Cat has absolutely no sense of self-preservation, she also wanted a bear cub. One day, your brother or mom or whoever is just gonna Discord message me and be like, "Yeah, Magic Cat got eaten by an animal, and that's gonna be how you die." Because you wanted to act like what was the nature guy, the Aussie who would like pet crocodiles and shit. What was his name? You trying to act like him and you gonna get eaten. What was his name? God. I just typed in Aussie animal guy. I think he was Australian and not South African. Steve Irwin! You out here trying to be Steve fucking Irwin gonna get eaten. Shit, at least he knew what he was doing. You just think they're cute. You said all good, just leave Pop Tarts for your ghost. Girl! You think I'm inviting you over on Day of the Dead? Why the hell would I do that? No, I'm not if I outlive you, I'm not inviting your ghost over on Day of the Dead. You would be afraid of the other ghosts. You're a scaredy cat. You dead ass be afraid of the other ghosts. You'd ask me to protect you. What? Rip? You said you got emotional damage from this? I'm impressed. That's the fastest I've ever given someone emotional damage. We love to see it. Hmm. Emotional damage. 3 for that one. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 9. Hold on. 10, 11, 12? Yeah, okay. You said every time you want a Pop Tart, you'll pull the covers since you're a ghost? The audacity. You're gonna get yourself banished, is what you're gonna get. Pulling my cover. Rip. Emotional damage. Nah, we're friends. You're saying you're kidding? You wouldn't really haunt me, or you think I wouldn't banish you? I like to sleep, bitch. Something I do professionally at this point. Huh. Actually, I probably could post a stream that's just me sleeping, and someone would probably watch it. Is it creepy? Yes, but someone would watch it. You're hungry now, or you think you'd be hungry as a ghost? Because I can promise you, most people are not hungry after they're dead. I just don't think that's how death works. Yay! You need your Pop Tart. Hmm. Well, I think that's everything on this side. Hmm. As a ghost, you think it would be exhausting for you to go very far. Hmm. I didn't see the bug till after I was already in and couldn't cancel the action, so. Oops, I did it again. Take you to your boyfriend's house. I don't know where he lives. Nice, we got 75k just from fruit. Well, fruit and some seashells, but the seashells didn't contribute much. Hmm. We do still have the back part of the island, the middle of the island, and the other side of the island. So we do actually have quite a lot of fruit. I haven't even harvested my oranges yet. I actually forgot about my oranges. Hmm. Magic Cat, are you implying that you're going to conveniently haunt an object so that you can be carried to his place? Also, what if he. This is dark, but what if you outlived him? I love that you assume that you would die first, but you don't know that. Well, what does the huh go to, and what did you hear? You said you didn't hear everything, but you reacted to something. Oh, my back. Oh, I said, first of all, that you were assuming that you would conveniently haunt an object so that you could be carried there. And second of all, you were assuming that you would die first. And that for all you know, he would die first. Like, I'm not trying to be dark, but it is true. Hmm. Didn't we didn't we save stones? Yeah. Not many, but yes. I need to get better at checking the rocks, honestly. I got kind of bad at that. You would want his ghost to haunt your house then? I don't even know what to say. Hmm. An emotional, picky person, and yet the person you like is such an asshole. Cause let's be real, it doesn't seem like he likes me very much. And he said something that sounded kind of homophobic, so you literally said you only like people who are asshole-ish and mean, but now he's not an asshole? I'm very confused. He either is or isn't. Is he or is he not? Is he or is he not? Now you're saying he's nice. To whom? To whom? Is he though? Is he nice? Oh my god. Well, I'm not reading that part out loud. I'm glad I stopped showing messages on the screen. Ah. I don't know what to say to that. One, two, three, four, five, six. Nope, that's okay. Six. Okay, yeah. I don't think more is gonna come out. Yeah, no, more is not gonna come out. Two. Three. So there's four. Really? Well, we didn't need a hole in the sink. And wow, sink in the fence. Didn't need a hole in the fence. How did I get sink? What? I have no what. Really? Take that up. You know that's not where I was putting that. I really don't know how I got sink, but whatever. But that doesn't really prove he's nice. That doesn't actually prove that he's nice to you or anyone else. Uh-huh, okay. To you or anyone else. Well, him being nice to you is the important part, I suppose. I love how it says frugal outfit, but it literally just looks like peasant rags. Really? Frugal outfit? Frugal? Bitch, it looks like we're still in the fucking feudal system or whatever. Frugal? Shit. Frugal is going to Goodwill. This shit was some rags from the Middle Ages or something. Like, what? What? They're high! Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Anyway. They had me dead over that. Frugal! Okay. Sure. Frugal. Fucking peasant rags talking about it's frugal. Frugal is shopping at Walmart. That shit was straight out of King Leopold's what the fuck ever. Like, what? 3, 4, 5, 6. And was there a 7? Or there was. Okay. Okay. They had me dying over that. They really did. Oh, there's more? I thought we got everything over here. Out of a scale of 100 or a scale of 60 or 70 or uh out of 70. Okay. See, that's not bad. That's not bad. 51 out of 70 is not bad. See, most grading scales over here is out of 100. So for a second, I was high-key panicking. You said 51 and I thought you fucking failed for like a hot minute. Because most things, like I said, are out of 100 over here. So when you said you got 51, I was like dying inside. I was like, oh my god, she failed. So it actually is out of 100? So is that considered a passing grade? Because over here, that would be considered a failing grade. So I'm just asking. That's a pass. So what's considered a failing grade then? I don't remember. I don't remember the exact grading scale. And I won't even get into the like plus minus part of it, but like I remember like hmm. I think 90 to 100 was all A's or something like that, right? 90 was still an A, wasn't it? Hold on. Was it anything below 69 was a failing grade or anything below 60? I don't remember. Hold on. US grading scale. They changed it too, if I remember correctly. Okay, so anything below 60% is failing. Depending on the grade scale, it can be 70%. Really? I've never seen a 70% grade scale. I'm used to the 60 one where they're like anything below 60 is what I was thinking I was remembering. And then they confirmed like below 60%. Yeah, okay. So that would be failing for us. So 49 to 0 is fail for you. Okay. Okay. So it was close to failing, but it wasn't quite low enough to fail. Well, at least now I know why you thought it was shit. No offense, of course. God, that's rough. Has to be so stressful for you. Unless you don't care. And if you don't care, that's your business. And you got 89 and 83 on your two English classes. Which makes sense, because there's some words that you just don't know, and then there's words that you don't know how to spell, so. That tracks. Because we're talking sometimes, and you'll be like, I don't know that word, and I'll be like, oh, okay. Or you'll be like, I know that word, but it's spelled kind of like janky. Why it doesn't just eject them to the side, I have no clue. Okay, there's the hardwood, and there's the peach. So did we pick up the hardwood or not? Okay, we did. Cool. You said as long as you pass, you don't care. Okay. Which is not an unfamiliar mindset, although it mattered a little bit more for me because even though I was kind of going to this dinky, shitty country school, it was still a really competitive class because we had a lot of people that year who were really smart and we all had really similar grades. Um, and it was just a struggle. We had a class ranking system too. I don't know if that's something they do there because I literally don't know what the education system looks like there, so I don't know what they do there. Um, but we had a ranking system and it was just such a struggle trying to get the one I wanted because again, that class was very competitive and the top like I want to say 20 students were all just very intelligent. Especially the top like 15 specifically. Just very intelligent. So it was really hard to or even some of the ones who weren't particularly intelligent were really hard workers who studied a lot. Like I don't know if you've ever really watched Naruto, but where they talk about like a genius of hard work, where the person's like not necessarily as smart or gifted, but they practice all the time and work really hard so they succeed or have good grades or good results or whatever. So there were some people who were just scarily smart and good at what they were doing, and some people who were definitely more of the like genius of hard work, but like I said, it was very competitive. It was very close, down to the last minute. There was a change to the top 10 on the day of graduation, and the two people who were like on the edge, like competing for that spot, one of them was just so heartbroken because, like, up until that moment, she'd basically been told that she was in the top 10, but they did a recalculation at the last second, and the other girl got her spot, and she was just like torn up over it. Because, like I said, it was very competitive. Very competitive. It's also because there was a large group of quote unquote gifted kids who had done like advanced intelligence courses or whatever. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they'd all been taking the like advanced classes together for years, and she was just like so upset because it was supposed to be her spot, and then suddenly it's not. She was shook. I mean, everyone was, but it was really hard for her. Anyway, I need to go back and actually read your message because I've just been talking about that. Um, you said, you know what pissed me off? The student who got 90 and cried. Like, bruh, I have 51 and I'm chilling. That's what happens with the competitive overachiever students who try to be if if they can't be perfect, they try to be as close to perfect as they can get, and then knowing that you were so close and you still fell short really hurts. That's why. I mean, I feel like there were people at our school who were the same way, except it would be like the student who failed the class for the third time in a row would literally just be like not giving a shit, chilling with their friends in the corner, and the person who passed with like a 99 but wanted a 100 is in tears because they were so close to getting a perfect score. I've seen it happen. I feel like the overachievers get more upset about not getting the grade they want than the ones that aren't overachievers. Because the ones that aren't overachievers just want to pass. Or maybe they don't even care about passing. Meanwhile, the overachiever is crying because they got a 99 percentile and they wanted a 100. Yeah, I've seen that happen. I have. I can see why it would be irritating for you, but at the same time, I get it. Especially if you're competitive and your grades need to be like as close to perfect as possible so you can get into certain schools or careers. Like I do get it. I'm sympathetic to both. Ah. Although, to be fair, you do sound a little bitter right now. Just saying. But they wanted better too. They're allowed to want better too. But I also understand that it's irritating when someone literally just scraped by and is just happy they passed. Because I understand, like, not really caring what the grade is because all you cared about was passing and you've passed. But some people are trying to reach certain goals or have certain grades, and it's completely valid, and they're allowed to be upset. Honestly, I would be crushed if I learned that I almost failed, but, that's because I was really anal about getting good grades, and I would have wanted a much higher grade. I wouldn't have been satisfied with just passing, but that's also because I usually did better in my classes than just barely passing, so it would have really fucked with me. The only time where I was the person where I was just glad I passed was I took this one class that was just so hard for me in college. It was the only like I still passed, but it was my lowest grade in college ever. And it was a D. I never got D's in classes. Like I was always getting A's. Unless it was math, cuz in some of the math classes I did get B. But that's because I'm not a math person. But it's not like I was failing. I just kind of had to give up my dreams on getting really good grades in math classes. Like I still got good grades, but I had to give up my dreams of like getting an A plus, for instance. It's like I'm not a math person, and if I'm getting a B plus or a B or even a B minus, it's better than like a C or a D or even failing. So I had kind of had to like come to terms with that and accept it. But everywhere else, honestly, the only math class that really made me struggle was pre-calculus because I ended up not taking calculus. That's where I got a B. Usually I got A minuses in math, but pre-calculus was just too much. Pre-calculus and calculus were not my forte, and knowing what calculus would entail, I just dropped. I didn't pursue further. I knew I wouldn't be able to do it, and that's okay. I mean, I can still do the basic arithmetic, like addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, um, like squaring and cubing some things, some algebra equations. It was just like once you start getting towards calculus, it's too much. I think I did okay in statistics. I think I did end up getting an A in statistics, but it was like an grade for me because I'm used to scoring higher. I did really well in my citizenship class, though. They made you do worse or they made you do better? I'm confused. You got an 83 in art because of cousin and mom, but like they helped you or it hindered you? Confused. 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did the sixth one go? Oh, okay. Better. Oh, okay. They helped you do better. Okay. 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 I really don't think it is overreacting, honestly, because for them, it's not like they literally failed, but they failed to meet their expectations or their goals, so they're upset about that. I mean, there are plenty of people who would find it unreasonable that you're not more upset about nearly failing, so I feel like it's a matter of perspective. Because I could never understand how some people could be so okay with failing. I could never. Like there were some kids who just did not give a shit in our class, and it's not like all of them were unintelligent, they just didn't care. They'd be sitting here getting like 10% and just not giving a shit, and I didn't understand how. They were just not caring. I was like, how does this not bother you? They just didn't care. They didn't care what happened. There were some really smart ones who just wouldn't even do the bare minimum. Well, that's the thing. Most people set their standards higher. Of course you're not upset because you don't give a shit if you do badly. Because technically for a lot of people they would still consider that doing badly even though they passed. Like it's different if you don't care, but they do care. They're invested in it. Especially because of the the schools that most of us were trying to get into were very competitive too. Like some of these people have been getting straight A's since kindergarten. Of course they were upset. There's nothing harder to watch than a smart kid getting their first B. Just saying. Because they're used to doing better. So they're devastated. They're wondering suddenly if they're actually stupid and just didn't know this whole time. Like, there's this whole complex that goes along with it. You had a drawing project, so you let your cousin do it while you helped her color it. I didn't even see that message. Your cousin did your project? Well, then. You said if you set it higher, you'd be upset. You're not stupid! But you said knowing that you're not. I guess I'll rephrase it to say knowing that you're not good at Arabic and math, you surprised yourself. You got a 59 in math. Honest to God, I would cry inconsolably if I got a 59 in math. Especially since with our grading scale, it would be a failing grade. Because yours is a bit more forgiving. Like, you have 10 more points. We start failing after 60%. Apparently, y'all start failing at 49%. I would have been in tears for days. Dead ass. I would have been in tears for days. And I definitely would have felt stupid. I would have felt like my life was over. I cannot stress enough. It would have been terrible. I was upset enough when I got a B in pre-calc, and I'm pretty sure it was a B plus. Like it was so close to being an A minus, and I was upset. I feel like I would have pissed you off because obviously it wasn't for every class. But I'm one of those people who literally would fall asleep every class for some of my classes and still got good grades, and it definitely would have pissed you off. Because I looked like one of those assholes, but it's not like I was trying to show off. I was just tired. I was up all night doing my homework and studying. I was tired. Oh my god. One of my teachers was such an ass. He kept making the whole class take this quiz over and over until the entire class got a 100, which is a perfect score. And he was so anal about it. He was so picky about the wording they used because it wasn't multiple choice, it was written out. Um, and he just kept making everyone take it over and over until everyone got a perfect grade. So it was very frustrating. And it was honestly almost like bonus grades for me. Just like it was like I just got these like bonus grades, honestly, because I just kept getting a perfect score over and over. So I just had all these hundreds filled into my into my grade sheet. But he just kept doing it over and over until first it was till no one failed, I think, and then he kept doing it until everyone got a perfect score. He was kind of a dick. But at least for those of us who were actually doing the work, it was like kind of just a freebie. Because if you already know what you're doing, you just answer the same thing every time. But it was very much grating on my nerves. I just wanted him to get it over with and stop torturing us. I wanted some new content. I wanted something. He was kind of evil. He was low-key evil. You slept through English and music class. Honestly, I grew up in like a community where they would have probably said, "Well, if you hadn't been asleep, you would have done better." Cuz they would have looked at that and been like, "You were doing what?" Honestly, I'm just glad your mom is so like nurturing and accepting. Cuz I feel like it would have been treated like incompetence on my part. Cuz they would have been like, how am I being told you're sleeping in class and your grade is this low?" Like that's how they would have treated it. How am I being told that you're sleeping in class and your grade's that low? Kind of thing. Even though the grade like isn't a bad grade objectively, they would have been like, "What are you doing?" I remember one time I didn't study for a test at all. Still passed, but it was much lower than I normally score cuz my scores are normally close to perfect. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying my scores were normally if not perfect, very close to perfect in that class. And I didn't study at all or sleep the night before because I was doing something else. I'll leave that up to your imagination. It wasn't that bad, but I was doing something else. I definitely wasn't focusing on school. If you know what I mean. Um, and the teacher was just like, "I've come to expect better from you. This is not you. This is not your best work. This is not the quality I'm used to from you." I don't remember if she let me retake it or not, but she was just like, "Are you okay? Are you sick?" I was just like, "Damn. Y'all don't let me slide a little bit." The expectations were so high. You're not. I don't like to see you call yourself stupid. You're not stupid. But I'll read your message. You said, Magic Hat said, "Mom knows I'm a dumbass." You're not. "And I prefer to sleep in class. I know what to do without paying attention much. Didn't even study for the English exam." I mean, I know some super picky people that would have disagreed and said that if you hadn't been asleep, you would have done better, but I'm not that judgmental, so I'm honestly just happy you passed. Especially since English is hard and it's not your first language. Or I don't even is it your second language? I'm not even sure if it's your second language, honestly. It's not an easy language though, so like I'm not even mad. But yeah, I definitely it would not have been that chill for me. Definitely when they think that you're smart, it's harder. Um, everything? You either study what you're struggling with most, or you review every unit or chapter that's applicable. Duh. What do you mean you don't know what to study? Hold on. Struggling with emails and letters? I'm so confused. What do you mean? You're struggling with emails. Emails are just electronic letters. I guess it depends on who you're emailing to. Because if emailing a university to get into school or emailing a job to try to work there is very different from just emailing your pen pal, Enrique. You know what I mean? There's just a very different vibe. It's not as formal as emailing your boss. Hold on. You used to study how to write it on paper. So they tried to make you do web formatting on paper? How does that even work? That doesn't make sense. I'm in my little orange grove now. Honestly, I need to plant more, but I don't know where to put them. Maybe I could put some up by Midge's house. Hey, awesome agent! You had good things to write, but your anxiety was in the way. Hmm. That does happen often, doesn't it? Your anxiety's kind of bad, isn't it? Hold on. There we go. I mean, we have a good number of orange trees, but I feel like I need to plant another. At least one more. I mean, realistically, I would just take 3 oranges from one of these and plant 3 trees, but I don't actually know where to plant. So we're just gonna. I'm gonna harvest everything I have, and then I'm gonna scout for a new location. I mean, if nothing else, I can cut down these. Is it pine? I don't remember. I can cut down these evergreens. There we go. That describes like all of them, so we're good. You overthink things to the point that if you get an idea, you remove it? What? I'm honestly just continuously confused by your schooling system and what you actually learn, so. No, we're not gonna get any more. Okay, whatever. X time again. Let's see, I have. Okay. What, 3 more trees? 4 more trees? I'm gonna have to go back and get my hardcore axe. Because I'm gonna have to chop a tree down. Well, I'm gonna have to chop at least 3 down, I guess I should say. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get it. I think it's too far away. Yeah, it's down on the beach now. Is it coming back? Are you gonna come back? If it comes back, I can catch it, but if it doesn't, then it's just gone. I don't think it's coming back. No, it's going into the sea. It's fine. It's fine. What do you think would actually help you stop second guessing yourself? Cool, we got everything. Okay, so that's all the trees here. We got all the ones here. We got all the ones across. Mm. I actually left the good axe up here! Excellent. That's... what? No. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I want either. Thank you. Okay, so. Timber! Dun 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 dun. Ah, here you are, shovel. Okay, how many oranges do I have? 10, 20, 30, 40, 45. Okay. So, wanna we yeah, 5. We'll plant 5. Hmm. Let's get the wood from it first. There we go. Actually, let me just... can I... Huh, okay, whatever. You don't remember what you hit, but you have a bruise on your leg now. Well, I have a little hole here. Plant one. Because at least I know a tree will grow there. Also, yes, I have to chop it twice because I actually want the wood too. Because it's stupid. I don't know why they don't just... Okay. If I want all of the wood, then I have to use the flimsier axe first. It's kind of stupid, but it is what it is. And I know those will grow fully because, well, there was a tree there before. I wonder if anything will grow in... No, really. It might. If it doesn't, then I'll move it. I don't think there's any more room over here, of all places, so... Not unless I put it really close to that rock. Oh! No, over here. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna climb up here. I think there's actually one more tree up here, too. But yeah, I could always put some trees on Midge's property. I don't think she'd mind. I mean, hell, she'd probably encourage it. And there's our other orange tree. Eh. Okay, let's see. So use the stone axe first. Good. I'm surprised they don't make us do something with the carcass. Okay. What was this so-called stupid idea you had while playing with your friends? Alright. I'm gonna put one here. Hold on. I'm just planting trees on her property and she just literally doesn't give a shit. She's just walking around. Is she bored? I love I love her. Okay. Let's put one right here. There we go. Alright, now that we've got that out of the way, what is she doing? A tube top? I wasn't. Ooh! Yes! Give it to me! Thank you! How thoughtful! Also, what is... That's not what I wanted to... Okay. Well, apparently we're looking at this today. Hmm? Sea creature one? Oh. Your tired brain thought let's spin then try to drive. Well, you had a fun time, I see. By that I mean terrible. Oh yeah, did I ever try this? Is this the one I hit earlier or no? I think it's the one I did hit earlier. Yeah, I did hit that one earlier. Is there another stone? Is there another stone? No, there's not. Or if there is, it's down there. Magic Cat wants to look drunk in public. It is not as cute as you're thinking it is. That's a joke. Okay, let's see. Let's go sell these oranges. When it was your turn, you kept spinning, then driving, and then you fell. You know, I'm honestly not shocked. I want to sell. Orange, orange, flower, orange. There we go. You were just bored and you wanted to see if you could control the car while dizzy? Do you want to die? That seems stupidly dangerous. For no reason. I don't understand why you felt the need to do that. Oh, hey, it's Mystical Dragon. Ow! Thank you. Aw, so sweet. I'm gonna ugly cry. Would it be ugly crying if I'm happy? Is ugly crying only when you're sad? Hey, dragon. Do what? Cry? Oh, in a game. In a game. Okay. You scared me. I thought you were actual for real driving. Don't do me like that! Oh my god, you terrified me. What? No, put it in the... I do kind of want to see what we look like. Aww. I don't know why we can wear those on top of each other. It's a little weird. Like, just a little bit. Can't be the only one that thinks that. What do you mean getting days? Also, you want me to ugly cry so you can clip it? I I don't even know what to say. Oh, this is the first time Midge has come over. Hey, girly. Better you than Pierce, honestly. And is she gonna do anything, or is she just gonna stand around awkwardly? I don't know what to do. Let's see if there's something I can give her. I can give her things too, right? What seems very midgy? What just gives midge vibe? Wait, why do we have two of these? I don't know if I want to give her a long underwear set. Should I give her the peasant clothing? What is this? Box skirt uniform. Okay. Then I have mermaid fishy dress, mermaid princess dress, and mermaid princess dress. Why do I have three of these? Parka dress. What was sleeveless sweater dress? Oh, this is the one that was hideous. I could give her that. Hmm. Let's do that. I'll see if I'm allowed to give that to her. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really want to do that. I kind of want to give her something that's like renewable. Oh, also, I need to find somewhere to put my sugar cane and my wheat. I forgot about my farming stuff. Ah, crap. What did I just do? Here we go. Holly, azalea. What is this? Wheat, sugarcane, sugarcane. Wait, what? So I have 15 sugarcane and 10 wheat. Do I not have another wheat? Rip. What is this? Cosmos. Okay. I need to find somewhere to put that. Aww. Yes, go ahead. You can lurk. Absolutely. Your charger was exposed. You accidentally placed your hand on the exposed wire. Oh, you electrocuted yourself. That's um certainly a life-changing experience. Aw, yeah, let's see if I can. What was I gonna give her? Hey, Midge, come here. Of course, Virus. Wait, she's giving me more oranges? Well, now I definitely have to give you something. Huh? Am I not allowed to give her, can I not just give it to her? Darn it! I wanted to give her my ugly clothes. I wanted to give her my ugly clothes, the one that I'm never going to wear. Whatever. It's fine. She gave me an additional orange. So that's fun. I already planted. I don't remember how many I planted. 6? 7? Something like that. New ones. Okay, anyway, let's go put out the sugarcane and the wheat. Of course, that means we have to find a place for the sugarcane and the wheat, so that's going to be fun. Actually, is there aside from the beach, is there a place that it shouldn't go? Sugarcane. Yeah. We have to. Oh, she looks so cute with her glasses. So, because we have a lot of flowers on the island. I suppose that's as good as any, right? Hmm. Da, 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 da. Hold on. Yeah, that's not particularly helpful. Well, that's yeah. I just want to know the best place to plant it. Cause here seems like a good spot, doesn't it? I mean, it's one of the clearest spots on the island, certainly. Hmm. Oh, apparently you just plant them, water them, and wait 3 days, huh? Well, if that's the case, yeah, let's just do it here then. Wait, could I just put it down though, or do I need to dig a hole? Well, I guess the best way to find out is by doing. Yeah, this seems like a good spot. I don't think Hope is gonna steal my, not Hope. I don't think Faith is gonna steal my crop, so I'll just put it down here. I don't know how close or far apart they need to be, so this is gonna be super messy. This is gonna be terrible, but it's fine. It's totally fine. Should I put any here? I don't know. I'm gonna put one over here. This is gonna be so ugly. It's fine though. It's totally fine. Mm, I feel like most normal people plant them in rows and mine's just hideous, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Mine's gonna be so ugly. It's okay though. Well, at least now I can walk amongst the rows. Ah, no! Okay. Ah! I'm gonna dig this one up because I did not intend to put it here. There we go. What'd you say? Oh! Oh, did you send me puppy pictures? Hold on. Hold on. I've been blessed. Someone being Magic Cat. Magic Cat has sent me puppy pictures on Discord. The purity. She looks so happy. I mean, her little feetsies are slightly dirty, but well, she is a puppy. So cute. I've been blessed. My crops have already been watered. We are truly blessed. Yeah, I'll just move this one back so it's in a row. It's fine. At least this way I can walk amongst the rows instead of just, like, yeah. No! Really? How close to the spot do you have to be? So we need to be, like, here already? Okay. Okay, well there should be room for the rest, right? This is just so ugly. It's so ugly. It's so poorly spaced. Love it. Um, I hate it. I genuinely hate it. It's fine though. It's totally fine. Yeah, I figured she was playing in the mud. It's okay. Oh, wow, really? It's just, it's not even where I wanted it to be. It's just, wow, okay. Whatever. So this one's either going to be one short or I'm going to have one off to the side, like the just ugly duckling, because I don't even know. Okay, there we go. Although it makes me want to move the tree. I don't usually mess with fruit trees, and I actually don't remember if this is a peach tree or an apple tree. I don't usually mess with fruit trees, but it's kind of in the way. I kind of want to move it like I guess I can't move it over there. I kind of want to move it like eh by her house maybe on that side. If I move it over here, I'll just have the same problem with this row. So I kind of want to put it on this side of her house like right there. Or at least somewhere where it's less in the way. You're like Magic Hat said, now you see why I don't want to be strict. I mean, she still needs to be trained. Just because she's cute doesn't mean you don't train the puppy. She's cute, but you have to train her. You do. You have to train your puppies. It is the only way she'll learn, yes. I mean, you can train her with, like, whoops. My aim was off. You can train her with treats or a clicker or praise. Like, it's. When I say train her, I don't mean, like, beat her or something. I just mean set boundaries and then use treats or a clicker or praise to positively reinforce things. Aw, you took her on a walk without a lead, and how'd she do? That's actually not legal in certain parts of our country because there are like leash laws, but at least she listened. And it's dead. Okay. Did I have a second one or I did? Excellent, excellent. Okay. When did my fishing rod die? Oh, whatever. So I needed to find somewhere to put my wheat. Hmm. Because I like being able to walk up and down the row, so I don't necessarily want to plant it in the gap, but I also don't know where to plant it. I suppose I could put some here and then just come around the other side to get the wheat. And then I could technically do similar on that side. Okay, so I might do that. We'll see. I mean, it's not like they're gonna interbreed. They're two different kinds of plants. That actually doesn't look half bad. I mean, I'm sure I could have done it better, but it actually looks pretty good. I mean, it's still ugly, but it looks very promising. Also, yeah, this tree's gonna have to go. I don't even. Usually, I wouldn't cut down a fruit tree, but because I don't think, I don't think you can dig it up when it's fully grown. I think I'd just have to cut it down, right? Yeah, you just end up hitting it. I'll have to cut it down. Damn it! I don't like losing fruit trees. I wish I knew which kind it was, honestly. Is there a way to tell when there's no fruit on it? I don't think there is. I think they just all look the same when there are no fruit. This is stressful. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like not being able to see it. So that's gonna be out. I think I'm gonna have to move that tree. I say move, but what's gonna happen is I'm gonna cut it down and then plant one of the same variety somewhere else. That's what's gonna happen. You said she kept following until she got excited and hurt herself by accident, so you picked her up? Oh no. Well, I'm glad she's okay. I really wish I remember what kind of tree this was, but, well, if it's in the way, it's in the way. I don't know. I mean, I can see if I do that. I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't like cutting down trees, so I'll have a long think about this. Ha! That was a mantis, right? No! I thought you meant she hurt herself. Oh, well, at least it was an accident. She put her paw under your wheel. No. She didn't know. Well, she knows now, doesn't she? She knows. Ah! What? What in the world? It's like we were standing through each other. Okay, whatever. Aw, Midge is just sitting on my furniture. She's so cute. Yeah, she didn't know. She's just a little baby. She didn't know better. She didn't know that putting your paw under a wheel means it's gonna get run over. She didn't know better. Poor thing. She just got run over. Well, I know you feel bad about it, so it's okay. You're gonna feel guilty about it forever, so it's okay. There is one part of the island that I have not not decided to harvest from yet. So, that's what we're gonna do now. Hmm. Do dogs learn from like okay. All right. Do dogs learn from bad experiences? I'm just wondering because I remember when my friend's cat burned her paw on the stove because she wouldn't stay off of the stove. She learned real quick that if you step on this, it's gonna take out a chunk of your paw, and she never did it again. So I'm like, do dogs learn from bad experiences? I wish there was a way to release this. Yeah, there's no way. Once you try to take aim, there's no way. It's kind of stupid, actually. You said dogs and cats are not on the same brainwave. Are you saying dogs are too stupid to learn from bad experiences? That feels slightly insulting. That feels slightly insulting to dogs. This is the second time of her getting hurt that way. Okay, she might be stupid. I don't know if it's a dog thing or if your dog is just stupid, but yeah, she might be stupid. I'm not sorry! She's cute, but how do you not learn from putting your foot slash hand under this gets it run over? Like, surely that would sink in after the first, second, or third time. Surely! Am I being too judgmental of a puppy? I might be being too judgmental of a puppy, but I just feel like it should sink in at some point, shouldn't it? What do you mean? You're. Stop it. You're not stupid. Stop saying that about yourself. What do you mean she's just like her owner? No. I mean, it may just be a dog thing. It may have nothing to do with her. Maybe dogs' brains just work differently. I don't know. I would just think if I knew this hurt that I would stop doing it. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. even brain cell? Are you insinuating that her and you share a brain cell? And that you only have one? That's messed up. I mean, you're the one saying it, but that's messed up. But yeah, my friend's cat was always climbing on the stove before that little accident. Always trying to stick her face into the pot, trying to take stuff out. And then what happened? But instant karma, because one time, the last time she tried that, she actually stepped on the burner instead of like around everything. And it actually took a piece of her paw out. Like it burned her and took a chunk of her skin out. And she never did it again. She never did it again. She actually learned from her mistake. She was like, huh, maybe I shouldn't try to take the chicken out of the pot because if I do, I'm going to stand on the burner and that hurts. She learned. She never did it again. Yeah, you would have think you would have learned from that. So Magic had said the amount of times I kept playing and falling off of wheelchair by putting my legs against the wheel and pushing myself is crazy. Isn't there some famous dead person that said trying the same thing again with the same results is insanity? I just knew I wasn't going to catch it in time if I ran over. I was like, I'm going to be too slow for this. You said now you know how to keep yourself balanced. Well, at least you learned something from it. She is she isn't learning anything. She just keeps doing it. She isn't learning. She just keeps doing it anyway. I guess eventually it'll sink in. Either you'll train her not to do it or she'll get run over enough times that it sinks in. I don't know. I mean, you would think she'd be able to have the common sense to see that, like, standing here gets me stepped on, but whatever. I know with my cats, it's because they assume I will step over them. But literally, the times that I'm like tripping on them or stepping on them is at night when I can't see because I have night blindness, and they don't seem to fucking understand that. So they've gotten stepped on multiple times that way. Because I can't see, and they'll want to like sit, lay, or stand directly in front of me while I'm blind. Or wind about my ankles, and it's like I literally can't see. You're going to hurt both of us because I'm going to fall, which is going to hurt me, and when I fall, I'm probably going to fall on you, which is going to hurt you. You were just hurting both of us. I don't know why they keep doing this. Like surely they would have realized by now that I can't fucking see, but whatever. It's crazy what animals will and will not learn how to do. Because somehow my cats were smart enough to learn how to open doors, but not smart enough to figure out that I can't see at night. It's like, what the fuck? I don't understand. It's like, how are you so smart and so stupid at the same time? I just don't get it. Okay, so that's all the trees here. Okay. There we go. Hi! You heard barking? Is the puppy okay? Also, welcome, Awesome. It's funny how many people have Awesome in their name. I guess I did get all of them. I thought I missed one, but I guess I didn't. Okay. Hmm. All right. Not much left. Not much left. Not much left. Although, unfortunately, we're probably going to run across. God, I hope not, but we're probably going to run across the wasps again, which is not fun, but it is what it is. I wish I could find a way to keep them off of the island, but alas. Honestly, some of these could be cut down either for wheat or sugarcane production or for more orange trees. Hmm. Oh well. Wait, what? You heard barking in your brother's room? Huh. Maybe he brought her inside? Oh, crap. Oh well. Wanting to play at 1 a.m.? Sometimes I forget how late it is for you. 1 a.m., eh? 1 a.m. Hopefully I can get more out of this one than the other one. And she dug a hole. Of course she did. That's her specialty. You know what? At least we got 6 items. So did your puppy... Was your puppy in the house at 1 a.m.? Did he bring your dog into the house at 1 a.m. randomly? Or your brother's doing weird stuff at 1 a.m. and the dog's barking at 1 a.m.? Not clear on which this is. And then that should be the part of the island I've already harvested. Yep, okay. There's so many pieces of island. It's just very oddly shaped and somewhat jagged, so that's fun. Okay, let's see. Yeah, see, that's the one we've already gotten. But we might as well get the fossil while we're here. I do see a fossil. I assume it's a fossil. Okay, there we go. Oh, your mom allowed her to stay in a place under the stairs if she gets inside. Aww. I'm glad your mom isn't participating in puppy discrimination. I guess I was also wondering why you cared since you said you weren't particularly religious. Is that a bee? Oh, well. I guess it doesn't really matter if it's a bee. I don't have a net. Well, at least we can fix that. Let's. What the hell? Let's go fix that. Your mom was against the idea but gave up. I have I have another question. Why do angels need to be able to get into your house at any given time anyway? Why wouldn't they have to ask permission? Like they just roll in whatever they want? Don't ask about my wood collection. My extensive wood collection. Hmm? To write the good thing we do, good or bad. Doesn't that just mean if they're not there, they can't snitch on you? You would think people would have dogs in their house all the time at that point. Because all I heard was angels are snitches, and if they're that not there, they can't snitch on you. Dead ass. That's all I got from this. Nice. What was this one for? The number of items you have in storage. Heck yes. Wait, and what was the other thing? Oh, sprout out loud. Plant your produce starts across the whole island for a fresh, bounteous. Is that even a word? Why wouldn't they just say bountiful crop? Whether it's a small home garden or a full-on field, support Nook Inc. with. Fuck you! I'm supporting myself with all your produce planting power. How do we go from 5 to 20? Oh wait, we did have 20 because it was a set of 10. That's right. It was. They're right. They're right. Also, I guess I'm also confused because if Allah is supposed to be all knowing, why does he need the angels to tell him the good or bad that you've done? Shouldn't he already know? Just doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry. I'm just sitting here like, but doesn't that directly contradict the other thing? This is why I had to leave, cuz this is why I had to leave. Just sitting here like, wait, that doesn't make sense. I'm so confused. Because if he's all knowing, he doesn't need them to tell him what happened in your house. And if he needs them to tell him what happened in your house, then he can't be all knowing. The two things can't exist at the same time. Doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. Oh my god, his eyes got super big. Yes, once again, we have more than one fossil. I've kind of been slacking on my fossil turning in. Yeah, that was kind of lame. I'm sorry, I didn't have a better way of saying that. I've been slacking. I have not been turning in fossils. I'm not gonna lie. I've been ignoring them. You actually remember a dream you had a couple years ago? Sure. Go for it. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Did he take the fossils or do I have to hit donation? Oh, okay. I'm guessing only one of them was unique. That just means I have to sell the other one because I definitely don't have the room to keep it. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I just like to see Blathers unhappy. Like when I turn in bugs, I always make him tell me about them even though he hates bugs. Also, like, did I already say yes, please tell me about the dream? I already forgot. I don't know. I can't believe we actually finished with our farming early. I mean, I suppose I could put some shrubs down, but that's not really the same as produce, so I don't actually think azaleas are edible. Oh god, now I'm gonna have to Google if azaleas are edible. I mean, the game probably won't let you eat them, but there are actually a lot of edible flowers. Are, oh god, that's not how you spell azalea. Are azaleas edible? There's no definitive answer, but it seems they're not particularly dangerous to humans. Hmm. Some studies have shown that the flowers can contain harmful chemicals, but these concentrations are generally low and would not likely cause any harm if ingested. In general, they're safe to consume, but it's not recommended. Okay. Hmm. I mean, they're pretty. Well, that's weird because their Wikipedia page says that they have a highly toxic andromedotoxin. Oh, and the leaves and nectar. No, oh, this is the one that makes the mad honey. Well, that's not toxic though. It just makes you high. A mind-altering, potentially medicinal, and occasionally lethal honey known as mad honey. What do you mean occasionally lethal? But they use it for medicine and to get high. I guess it's the dosage? Question mark? Heh. I guess it's the dosage. Okay. This doesn't tell you about the flowers though. It just says not to eat the leaves and nectar and that the honey that you can make honey from it that's mad honey. So that's the plant that makes mad honey. Mad honey makes you high as fuck in case you were not clear on that. In case that part was not clear. It makes you sky high. Just extremely intoxicated. Oh, we finally hear about Magic Cat's dream. So Magic Cat said apparently Satan was dragging me down to a fireplace. So hell? So I was scared and suddenly I'm guessing. And then Jesus pulled you out and said, "Don't worry, you're fine." But you're also not sure if it was Jesus, since you don't know what Muhammad looks like, but you assumed it was Jesus. That is indeed a strange dream. And I can see why it would stick with you for years as well. That's definitely some fever dream level stuff. Was it a fever dream? Now I'm curious. Was it a fever dream? That's, yeah, I don't know. Okay. It was definitely an impactful dream, regardless of if it was a regular dream or a fever dream. Does that count as a nightmare? I mean, you did say you were being dragged to hell in the first part. Somehow. I don't even know. Who sends these balloons? Who airdrops these? Because it isn't Tom Nook. There's just a balloon floating towards the island from across the water that I'm evidently going to have to try to track. Wait, it is floating towards the island, isn't it? Yes, it. Whoops, excuse me, that's a hiccup. Yes, it is. Okay. Uh, assuming this doesn't run away from me, let me get this first, then we'll go back on land so I can grab that. It's probably seaweed. Or an anemone. Yeah, seaweed, okay. I was gonna say seaweed or an anemone given the size. You said to be fair, you felt safe. You felt safe when you were with Satan or with Jesus slash Muhammad? Oh, there's the turnip. Really? It's already moved that far? There we go. Oh, with him. Okay. At first I thought you meant you felt safe with Satan, and I was like, then maybe it wasn't a bad thing? Funny glasses, it says. I kind of just want to see what they look like. Oh God! Oh nope, we're taking those off. Those are definitely going in storage. They gave us anime eyes. I totally forgot to make a net, so we're just well, no, I have a workstation out here. I can just it's up there. I'm just checking for shells real quick before I run back up the beach. So I have a workstation. So I might actually be able to make a net and catch that, assuming it doesn't run away. I don't know why Barreled is here though. What the hell? No, I want Why is this in my hand? Stop it. I literally just want to go to my workstation. Apparently, I'm not allowed to go on that side. Interesting. Huh. I've already gone through I've already gone through most of my 51 tree branches. I can't. How? I go through tools like crazy. Okay. Hmm. Do I want to go back for one more thing? Let me try fishing. Let's try fishing. Next time I'll go diving. We've been on here for almost 3 hours and most of it was... Oh, okay. Most of it was actually spent with farming. Nice. And the bulk of our money has been earned from farming. I may go back and put my azaleas down though. Yes, we lost the fish, but we could also go fishing if you'd like. The only thing about fishing is that I have to run around the island until I find fish, so, you know. Actually, I came here to talk to you, dummy. Apparently, I need to push him onto the stairs to talk to him. I mean, to be fair, Timmy and Tommy are not the brightest glow sticks in the packet, so, you know. I'm not surprised, but let's see. Actually, I don't remember if Blathers has gotten. Well, no, I think I had it in my pocket when I went to do the fossils, so. Mmm. Yes, we love sweets. Also, that fossil is specifically one Blathers wouldn't take, which is why I'm selling it. Like, I'm not accidentally selling it. I don't want to sell my glasses. Okay, let me just make sure I haven't picked anything that shouldn't be picked. Okay, cool. Oh, excuse me. You're making me want sweets. I had two of those miniature Kit Kats earlier, so since you have no coffee, wait, why are you trying to stay awake? Are you trying to stay awake for the shadow dancer? Also, I should just go put this in storage. There's so much stuff that's just been laying around that I just didn't put in storage. Oh, you're just bored. Wait, so why don't you just go? Obviously, I don't don't want you to leave, but it's like if you're bored, do you need to sleep? Okay. So, yes, let's go out to sea since we have spent so much time on farming. Oh, crap. I literally just said I was going to plant my bushes. What is wrong with me? I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, now I think I had some holly and I had some azaleas and I had something else. Holly start, move to pockets. Azalea start, pockets. Um, hmm. And then those were cosmos. I don't know where I'm going to put the cosmos. I'll just leave those for right now. Did you say ill because I said the sleep word? Sleeping. Yes. The sleep. Hmm. I suppose I could put them around the edge. I don't really know. I don't really want to do that, but I don't know where to put them. Definitely not there. Let's go to a different part of the island. After this, we can go deep sea diving. But I need to find somewhere to put... Wait a minute. There we go. What is it? Now, is that the one that Blathers hasn't seen? The giant cicada? Yeah, he hasn't gotten one yet. Okay, so I will keep that for Blathers then. Honestly, I don't think there's going to be room over here for it. And that's gone, okay. I mean, you can see where my tulips clearly started breeding because I didn't have that many to start with. I think I only had 20 or 15, and now there's like 30 to 50 over here. So they've been breeding. They've been pollinating each other and making little tulips. Um, so I'm just kind of slowly, crap. Oh well. Just slowly running out of room. So that's fun. There's a little fish. Let's see if I can actually fish and not screw this up. It could be a squid, it could be an anchovy. I've pulled up little Nemos. I call them Nemos, but really? It's a can? Boo! At least there's an achievement for trash fishing. And I scared that one. Hmm. Hmm. I doubt I can get the right angle was the only thing. Yeah, no, that's a lost cause. Okay. But yes, my tulips just kind of started taking over. Like this little corner, there was one of each color. Now there were two of the yellow and three of the white. It started out as one of each color. I don't know why the red hasn't spread its seed, for lack of a better wording, but the other two decided to do that. So that's. I don't know why the red one's behind. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know why the white and the yellow spread more, but there was also one of each over here, so where you see like kind of like weird numberings, they were dispersed evenly, but they just decided to like breed in a weird way. You said no shadow dance or farms. Farms? I mean, it was in the cemetery, but sure. See, it originally started with those three, and then these two decided to each have a baby. And then you see how the white and yellow got out of control over there. The white and yellow just, they just spread everywhere, apparently. Because again, these were evenly dispersed. Wow, that was shit. There we go. These were quite evenly dispersed, and now they're just not. So that's fun. I don't know why up here is the only place the red decided to explode, but whatever. Okay, so oh, the bubbles disappeared. Okay, I didn't know they could do that. I thought it would still be there. Whatever. Let's go back to the other side then, because I need to find somewhere to put these. I don't want to put everything by Midge's house. That feels weird. But I need to throw these down somewhere. And right by my house is not going to be the place. Hmm. Wait a minute. I suppose. I guess there's technically enough room. Let's see what it looks like. It honestly just looks like a little tree. I don't know how much room they need. Should I Google that? How much room do the... Wait, what? Oh, it's just a shadow. How much room? I don't know how much room they need. Hmm. So they don't need water to grow, and watering cans have no effect on them. They'll mature over the course of a few days with an extra day for seasonal flowers to bloom. Once they begin growing, you will need not be able to walk through them like flowers. Ah. And they can't be bred to create more or hybrid flowers. They can be dug up at any time and replanted with the shovel. Their small size means that you don't need to ingest fruit. And when it rains, you can find snails crawling on them. Bushes don't die when out of season, they just won't show up. Just walk to leaf to see which shrubs are in season. Okay. Hmm. So we have holly. Hold on. What do we have again? We have three kinds, don't we? I thought we had some holly too. I thought we did. Oh, is that what this is? We also have holly. Um, okay. It doesn't say you have to like space them out a certain amount. So there's that. I don't know. It says you can dig them up and move them, so I'm just kind of counting on that. Hmm. Oh, here. Shrubbery hubbery, what? Was the next one 10 or something? 20. Interesting. Hold on. Hmm. I don't know what else to do with this part of it. Hmm. I think I have some extra. I don't remember if it was wheat or sugar cane that I have extra of. All right. What'd you say, Magic Cat? Still looking for a good story. Oh, what do you mean? Also, I'm getting hungry. Right, they're reversed. Okay. What time is it? Oh, well, I don't need to do snack then. He'll be home soon enough. Okay. Stop it, stomach. Don't you dare rumble. No. No, you're not allowed. There we go. It's gonna look really weird, but eh, we're just gonna have a little shrubbery part. I don't think I have an equal amount of whatchamacallit, wheat and sugar cane. I think I have more sugar cane, but not more wheat. Question mark? Yeah, I have more sugar cane, but not more wheat. I don't know why that is, but whatever. You said you have chips and nachos left for later. Oh, for your. I didn't mean to drop that. For your snack. For your 3 a.m. snack or whenever you decide to eat it. Hmm. You okay, Midge? What are you doing? Now, are you able to plant turnips or no? I don't actually remember. Wow. Okay, hold on. I I'm not usually this bad. What is going on? There we go. Wait, what do you mean? What did your biological dad do? Do I sense trauma? Do I though, or am I totally off? What's going on? Also, who is in the plaza today? I think they usually tell us when Plant Boy is here. Oh, it's Clothes Girl. Ah! I'll see what she has anyway. Wait, where'd it go? I haven't even tried catching it. I'm just running around trying to figure out where it went. Nope. Too late. There we go. But yes, what did he do to you? Or what did he not do? Sometimes it's what they don't do. What did he not do? If it's not what he did. Oh? What the hell does bend your ear mean? Hmm. I'm surprised he didn't charge her for the extra materials. Hmm. Sure. You went to order plushies for a decent price and free shipping. You found some with free shipping to your country, but he said he doesn't have money even though he works two jobs. I mean, presumably he works two jobs because he's broke, so maybe he doesn't have the money just to spend it on plushies. Just saying. Although, uh, the visiting could be complicated. Is he choosing not? Is the reason he can't visit you because he works all the time, or is he just being weird? That's the thing. Like, is he being weird? Okay, okay. Well, if he's spending money on his other kids, then it's not really fair that he won't get that for you. That's different. Okay. Yeah, that's not fair. It'd be different if he didn't have money to spend on any of his kids, but it's weird when he's picking and choosing which kids he's spending money on. Also, the two-tone pants are kind of ugly, so he said he'd get you a TV, but you don't even want a TV. Why would he not just get you what you actually want? Oh, that's fucked up. He ended up having a free TV for his kids and gave you an old one. I mean, that doesn't feel particularly fair. I guess in his mind it's fair because he got you both a free TV, but they're not of equal value because they got a new TV, presumably, and you got their old junky model they just wanted to get rid of. So yeah, that doesn't feel particularly good. Oh, wait, did that say pleather? Ew, no, pass. I'm not a snob, but no. Okay, so you actually meant a new TV. Yeah, that's not really fair for him to buy them a new TV and then to give you their old TV. That's not fair. That's a little weird. Why does he? He sounds like he might be a cheapskate. I don't know. Especially since the plushie definitely costs less than the TV, but he has TV money? I don't know. That's a little fishy. That's a little fishy. It's also tricky because I can't call him a complete deadbeat because, well, he does get them stuff. So it's not really about being a deadbeat, but he's also a terrible father. Like, I don't know what to say. Yeah, but that's still not fair. Like, you can't treat one kid different from the rest. Because this is going to sound harsh, but it's not your problem if he can't afford his kids. Because you are one of said kids. Like, it's not your problem that he can't afford his kids. Because if, why did he have kids he can't afford? You know what I mean? He's the parent. He's supposed to be providing for you, not the other way around. Not unless y'all are already all, like, old. And he's, like, old but decrepit or something. You know what I mean? Like, you're still young. He's the parent. He's supposed to be providing for you, not the other way around. And it's not your problem that he can't afford his kids. Because he's the parent. He's the one that's supposed to be responsible. If he can't afford his kids, that's not his kid's problem. That's his problem. You know what I mean? He's the provider. It's not his children's problem that he had all these damn kids. He's he's the one who chose to have children. I'm just so frustrated. I'm highly frustrated. Because it sounds like when your parents separated, he's chose to go on and have other children. And that's is gonna sound harsh, but that's not your problem. He's the one who chose to have two families, not you. You were his offspring. He's not your offspring. How the fuck is it your fault that he's like, is he just figuring out that paying for that many kids, that's a lot of child support? Like, did he just figure that out? I don't understand these men that run around and have 10 kids and then don't want to support them. Like, have y'all not heard the phrase fuck around and find out? He literally fucked around, now he's finding out. Did he not realize that many children were that expensive? Like, is he's I don't understand these men. I really don't. I don't get it. Yeah, wow, what a surprise. Kids cost money. They're not free. Who knew? Well, like, is he high? I'm just, I'm shook that they're this shook. Did he think having a family was free? Surely he had to know by this point because he already had his first family before he got remarried. He had to know it wasn't fucking free. I don't even know what to say. I'm blown away. I don't understand why some people are like this. Of course it made you sad. You were excluded. He's deciding to cheap out. He's like, oh, I just won't get the stuff for the kids from my first wife. So he is a deadbeat dad. Specifically to you, he is a deadbeat dad. He can't just decide to cheap out on one of his offspring from his first marriage and then get shit for his other kids. That's not how it works. Cause you were like, oh, well, that's because you live with your mom. That insinuates that his other kids don't live with their mom. Cause I'm assuming they do, unless she's dead. So why is it okay for him to get stuff for his other kids who do also live with their mom and not get shit for you? Like, that's not an excuse. The other kids live with their mom too. That doesn't make sense. You see what I mean? Like, I'm one of those people who picks things apart, and that doesn't make sense to me. Like, they live with their mom too. Why the fuck did they get more shit? Or get shit in general, and you get left out? That's not fair. You're right. That's not fair. He's a deadbeat. Plain and simple, he's a deadbeat. I don't care what he says. He's a deadbeat. He's a fuckboy. Your dad's a deadbeat. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. He's a deadbeat. I can't believe he's just trying to cheap out on one of his kids or on his kids in general. If he didn't want to pay for kids, he shouldn't have had all these fucking kids. He's the one who chose to get remarried and have a second family. That's not our problem. No. What? He takes them to other countries on vacation, but not you? Oh my god. And he makes personal time for them, but not you? What the fuck? Yeah, that's. Wow. Because this isn't something that's inherently unfair, like if you were born with, like, one leg or something. He's choosing to be unfair to you as a father. This is so fucked. I'm so upset on your behalf. This is so fucked. What the hell? How are these men out here making different women pregnant and then not wanting to. You created the kid! Take care of it! I'm so confused. What the hell? And I thought you said he was a religious man and he's just neglecting one of his children. What the fuck? Then he promised you he would take you somewhere and didn't come. And it sounds like he does this all the time because you're telling me different stories about him. Oh my god. This fucking cheapskate. I'm gonna take up this wall and then just give this area to the tailor so that I don't have to move any of my crops, honestly. I'm absolutely doing this because I don't want to give up my crops. Like, I don't like this. I don't like your father. I don't like this man. How can he think of himself as a man or a father if he doesn't take care of his kids? Oh my god. Shook. I'm shook. Not having the best dad. No kidding. No kidding. No shit. Wow. What a deadbeat. I'm speechless. I am speechless. Your father and your stepfather both suck. Yes, you're right. They both suck. Wow. I'm blown away. I'm just sitting here planting my crops and my shrubs and just doing little farmer things, and you're just telling me how much of a shit dad and a shit person your father is. The tea is scalding today, my friends. Oh my god. I just I'm just sitting here half speechless. Honestly, I'm just speechless. Like I'm not, but I am. I'm just sitting here like what the hell is wrong with him? Maybe it's just because of like the different the different experience you have as a sire versus a dame. But I just can't imagine having a kid and then just neglecting it, not taking care of it, not spending time with it, showing favoritism to it, like just blatant favoritism where you just buy one of them a bunch of new expensive shit and then won't even give the other one time of day, won't even get them like the cheapest $5 shit available that they ask for, just nothing. Not spending time with them, not giving them food, not giving them money, not giving them clothes, nothing. Like what? He's a deadbeat who doesn't show up and doesn't provide for you? Jesus. I mean, at least for the other kids, he threw money at them. Just, what the hell? He's not seeing you or providing for it. Like, what the hell? And this is something he's done for years. I just don't even I can't imagine doing that to my child. Like, I'm not perfect. I'm a screw up. I'm probably going to screw them up somehow. No one is a perfect parent. Everyone gives their kid trauma some kind of way. Even if they're the most perfect parent who like never abuses them, spends time with them, everyone screws up. It's inevitable. But just the fact that he never sees you, never spends time with you, never gives you anything, I can't imagine doing that to a child. I can't. I can't imagine doing it to a child. I can't imagine neglecting my child 24/7, even if I got remarried. I just can't imagine doing that. I can't imagine not being a part of my child's life. That's crazy. What the hell? It's just completely unthinkable for me. I don't know if it's the difference between a sire and a dame, because that way it's not just being like some weird like essentialist cis sexist thing where it's like men and women. Like no, sires and dames is more accurate. But like Jesus Christ, I can't imagine. I don't know. Maybe it's different because I'd literally like have to carry you as a part of me for the better part of a year. But I can't imagine just ditching you and abandoning you for years. I just can't imagine doing that. So he came by today to give you your. I guess that's the equivalent of a report card over here, because somehow magically he has your report card. It's kind of a little bit weird, but and then asked why you're sad, and you told him it's because you just woke up. But honestly, you're probably sad because he's a fucking deadbeat. Like, let's be real here. Um, I don't even know what to say. And you said the only reason he pays child support is because your mom filed a case. Jesus. So basically, if he had no legal obligation, he would just fuck off into the wild blue yonder, and you'd never hear from him again. That's how I'm interpreting that. Like, what the hell? At, at least I know he's a fucking anime character, but at least Endeavor acknowledged his children. He acknowledged all of his children, He didn't pretend he didn't have children. At least he fucking paid for them. Jesus Christ, when Endeavor's doing better than you have to suck. What the hell? What the I'm just sitting here just like stunned, like Jesus. Okay. This is where we're at, huh? This is where we're at. Huh. Jeez. I really don't know what to say. Also, yes, I'm just not getting the angle correct for this fishing right here, but wow. Wow. No, I'm terrible at this. I'm being terrible right now. I just can't imagine being that bad at being a parent. Jesus. You said someone tell Dobby or Hawks you need emotional support. I'm weak. Yeah, they both had kind of one of them had a deadbeat dad, one of them had an abusive dad. This isn't the shitty dad Olympics, but I don't actually know which version is worse. Holy God. You don't ask for expensive things because you know how life is. That's the thing. You don't even ask for much. It's not like you're some high maintenance spoiled brat. You just wanted like a $20 plushie, which he says he couldn't afford, but then he bought a new TV, which the way you talk about it sounds like it's one of the latest models, which means it's probably some kind of high HD smart TV, and those things cost thousands of dollars. How you have new thousands of dollars new TV money, but you ain't got $20 plushie money? Like what? That doesn't even make sense. Unless the reason that he's broke is because he spent thousands of dollars and has no money left, which again is a him problem, not a you problem. That's his fault. That's his problem. Like, what? Oh my god. The fury. This is literally like the people who will spend $500 eating out and then cry because they don't have rent money left. It's the same energy. It's literally the same energy. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. You're great. You said you're grateful for your mother and grateful for her actions because she tries her best to make you happy, to make you and your siblings happy. Jesus Christ. Okay. Huh? Wait a minute. Who's at the door? It looks like someone that's at work though. The way she's dressed, I don't know if she's a Mormon slash what's the other one that goes door to door? Jehovah's Witness. I don't know if she's one of those people or if she's one of the solar panel people trying to sell us more solar products. Cuz they keep coming around. They all go around. I don't think I'm going to go to the door. I'm not sorry. She might be working for the solar company, but she's kind of dressed like a Mormon, so I'm just like I'm I'm not looking to get lectured or indoctrinated into another religion today, so I'm not gonna answer the door. Okay, what'd you say, Magic Cat? You said he gets so proud when you go out with him since you're his oldest kid and he brags about it to his friends. Oh, oh, so you're a prop for his friends when he wants to look good, but he can't take care of you. Oh, he's one of those men. God. I hate those types of people. They want to use you as a prop to brag to their friends, but then they can't actually show up for you or do anything for you. I hate those types of parents. God, it's very annoying. So you're good enough to stoke his ego, but not good enough to take care of, apparently. And of course, you don't stop going places with him because you're starved for his attention and affection, and anytime he shows up, you actually want to spend time together. It's just a shitty situation all around, honestly. Technically, I don't think I had Blathers assess that fossil, so I'm just gonna keep it in my bag for now. I forgot I had it. My bad. Is she still there? How do I... where's the live? We have security, so I'm trying to see what... Okay, I don't know what she's actually here for, but she's looks like she's going to the next house, so I think. I don't know. I'm not watching to be a creep. I'm watching to see what she's doing and if she leaves. Yeah, exactly. You said you want to go out with him to spend time with him and buy the things you want like everyone. Yeah, exactly. Like everyone else would do with their parent. Yeah, exactly. Tap to go to live view. Okay. She's gone. I'm kind of glad I didn't open up the windows like I thought about earlier. Oh, my bad. I think I just went into another dialogue loop with them. Because then she would have seen me through the window. Honestly, she could probably hear me talking, but I don't really care. No, I get it. Exactly, that's the point. You feel compelled to spend time with him because he never spends time with you, so when he does, it's special, but when he takes you out, when you actually spend time together, he's just doing it to use you as a prop for his own ego. Honestly, deadbeat dads make me so angry. Literally, it's not even my father, and I'm just so angry right now. I hate that he treats you that way. I'm honestly angry on behalf of everyone who's ever had to deal with a deadbeat dad. I. How the hell am I supposed to get to that when I want to put it on for sleep? Whatever. You prefer to put pressure on him because he never does, or excuse me, did you say never or barely? He barely does things. I honestly don't even know if he should get that little bit of credit. That's why you like your grandfather. Okay, that's valid. Now I can get serious about diving for the next 30 minutes. Eh? Okay. Hmm. He used to give you money and attention and love. Wait, instead of his son, are you telling me he ditched you for... Is he one of those sexist assholes who ditched you as soon as he had a son? Or does he favor all of his other children over you? Not that one of them is going to feel better, just I'm trying to suss out the particular disgusting flavor that he is. I'm so angry, and it's not even my father. Holy shit. I hate that he treats you that way. I'm so sorry. Pascal's gonna say something weird again. Okay, his little nugget of wisdom today had popcorn involved. Okay, because it's what. I mean, he shouldn't be doing either one, but it's one thing to favor his son because he's his son, and it's another thing to, like, I don't know, for instance, favor your children by your first or second spouse. Because it's they're both shitty, but it's two different flavors, if that makes sense. Two different flavors. I'm just being picky and analytical and trying to figure out which one it is. They're both terrible. You said it's funny because your grandfather told you not to give your father the money he gives you. Good! And he's right. It's honestly not your problem if your dad is wasting his money on expensive top model TVs or whatever he's buying now. That's not your problem. Your granddad's right. Oh, sadly, granddad passed away. I'm sorry about that. Your granddad talked a lot of sense. It's not your job to bail your dad out, especially since he's a deadbeat. Just saying. It's not your job to bail him out. His problems are not your problems. Mm. Yeah, I was close, definitely closer to my grandparents than parents as well. Also, I did not know we were going to come up on that fish before we came up on that fish, so we didn't get the fish. Because they get scared very easily. Are we too close? No, don't turn sideways. I guess we were too close. There we go. Her eyes are so big. You didn't like Granny much because. What do you mean she said things when you were born? Like she said like weird things when you were born, I guess? Great. Gotta love the trauma of someone saying weird, messed up stuff when you were born. At least you weren't there to hear it, but what did she say? If you don't mind sharing. If it's too weird, you don't have to share. I need a snack, but I don't know what to eat. What now, man? There we go. No, I'm having all these weird sinus allergy issues every time I decide to get on. Wait, what are they calling them? Moon jellyfish. Okay. What, did you send it through Discord or something? Ah! Wow. I can't believe she said that. Why? Why is she like this? Is that something they did in her day? What on earth? I don't know. Sometimes old people be saying the wildest shit. I'm just saying. The wildest. What on earth? Was that something that was acceptable in her time? Like, what? Or is that just something she wanted? I mean, I personally wouldn't want her to have my phone number either, so. Yeah, I can't see myself. If I were you, I could not see myself having a relationship with that woman. After that? No. No, that's clown shit. Don't have a relationship with her after that. Should I have cheese crackers? I don't want to just have like a sweet, but I also don't want to just have chips or something. Maybe cheese crackers? Seems pretty tame, right? It's not something that's going to be super sugary, probably not going to have a lot of it, and it's not just like junk food. I don't know. I feel like chips is more junky than cheese crackers. I don't know why. It's like the cheese is processed. It's not like it's like organic, homegrown, but I don't know. I don't know why. Chips just seems like it's more junky than like crackers. I don't know how to explain it. I can't justify it. Wait, she sent you a shirt and you use it as a cleaning rag? That's funny. Grandma from mom's side also said not to trust her. Oh, wait, this is your dad's mother? No wonder! Apparently, that side of the family's just weird. And like all the wrong ways. Wow. Okay. Nah, apparently your dad and his mom just have some shit wrong with them, I guess. I don't know. They just have shit wrong with them. That's all I'm hearing. I really don't know what to say. Okay. There's just something off with that side of the family. Wait, so is your really like supportive and artistic cousin from your mom's side the one that helped you with your art project? Is she from your mom's side? Or is there something just specifically wrong with your dad and grandma if she's not? Because if cousin is normal, I don't know what to tell you. Jeez Louise. Also, mom's side. So it sounds like your mom's side is like, I don't know, straight from heaven or nirvana or something. Dad's side, I don't even know. I don't know. Yeah, there's something a little screwy with your dad's side. Not gonna lie. Something wrong with them. Or if it's not the whole family, then it started with her. Like, I don't know, there's something weird. You don't meet family from dad's side much. I don't know if you should. That's some weird sociopathic shit. I don't know. Ugh. Wait. So the grandpa was his father? How was his father such a decent man and your grandma and your dad are just like I'm trying to think of an appropriate horror movie to compare them to. This is just shocking. Okay, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Da, da, da. Oh, okay, let's see. Da, 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 da. Did I miss anything? Um. Oh, you said you hope he rests peacefully because he was a good grandfather to you. I hope so as well. I really don't know what to say about the rest of them. Oh, I'm torn. I'll go this for this one first and then go back for the other one. I love this new soap that my husband got because it's like rose and aloe or something, and it just smells very flowery and clean. It's just like, I don't know, it's just a very nice scent. Yeah, I just decided to get some crackers. I'm dying over here. Uh, Okay. I was like, that's a little not there. Oh. Oh, that's okay. Whatever. There we go. It's spray cheese. I still think that the eels look like snakes. They do. They look like snakes to me. Mm, what is it? Not bad. Not bad. Hmm. 2 spots left. If we can get 200 or 250, I'll be satisfied. Oh, okay. I don't really know how we passed by that, but whatever. It's an urchin. Sea urchin. Magic cat. So, am I the only one that didn't realize for the longest time that there are different colors you can get your watermelon? Like, apparently, besides red, there's yellow and orange. Didn't know that. Well, I don't know if the other color counts more as red or more as pink. Hey, you're back. Hmm. I thought I had picked up seaweed. I was gonna ask you about the ghost in the bathroom, but that was your other house. Excited for some reason, you say? I don't know why. I mean, hopefully it's not too boring, but you're just watching someone pull up sea creatures for right now. I just want to go back and get this since it's right there. No ghost, yeah. 'Cause you had your little, the guy that would say hi. And I think it was the same one that messed with your lights one time, but that was also after you pranked your cousin, so. Wait, I just realized that this means the ghost took your cousin's side. Mean. Different. Oh, that was a different one. Okay, never mind. That was a different ghosty. Okay. Let me get some crackers lined up. Let's do 3. Seems like a good wholesome number. And it's not excessive either. It's not like I'm doing 50. I just need a little something. Starving over here. Wasting away. Just doing. Mmm. So that goes with from grandma's house. Okay. Wait, which grandma? Presumably your good grandma. Your fave grandmother. Okay. I'll come back for you. Hmm? Because of her mother? Wait, what? A spirit to protect the house because of her mother? Was her mother violent or something? Or are you saying her mother blessed the house? Mmm. Her mother gave your mother a spirit to protect her. Okay. Okay, nice. Hmm. This is the scary part. Blathers, hello. Yes, the fossils. Blathers, look at this dead body I found. It's basically what we do every time we come by. Every time we come by, it's basically, hey Blathers, we found a dead body. Can you take a look? That's all that archaeology and fossil hunting, excavation, whatever is. They're like, hey, look at this neat pile of bones I found when when digging up this grave. That's literally all archaeology is. Like, hmm. So you said your mom said that when she passes away, the spirit will come to you. Oh, so it follows the bloodline? Hmm. And you just were like, you're a scaredy cat. Mm. I mean, if it's a protective familiar spirit, then it's not gonna hurt you or someone from your bloodline, so. Would the spirit actually wake you up though, or just like watch out for you? I mean, yeah, he isn't gonna hurt you. I'm probably gonna get off soon. It had been 4 hours. Wait, what? Judging by mom's reaction, he seems to tell her things. So he would be telling you things then. ABD, I guess? Hey, hun. Full amount. Confirm. Okay, sorry about that. My husband finally came home. So let's see. You said your mom said there was a female spirit at the old house, but you heard a guy talk twice at the old house. And do I think it could be, I guess you mean, do I think it could be the spirit that's protecting your family that your grandmother was talking about? Yes. I mean, if not, then you just have another friendly spirit floating around your family. So if it's not that spirit, then it's still like a good one. So nothing to worry about. Nothing to freak out about. But yes, I am going to go ahead and get off. He is here, and once he gets done with what he's doing, and once I'm done with what I'm doing, we're gonna get McDonald's. So I don't mind sharing details like that because, like, literally, well, I say everyone has McDonald's, but I just mean like McDonald's is everywhere. Like, there's McDonald's in Japan. Like, McDonald's is everywhere. So, just saying. There's all kinds of McDonald's. I mean, I assume they sell different things because, like, culture, but isn't there a I don't actually know if there's a McDonald's in China. Huh. Actually, let me Google that before I leave. Get you McDonald's ice cream? Bro, if you were here, I definitely would. We would just get you a meal too. Let's see. How many countries have McDonald's? Because I'm curious now. So, um, the largest chain of fast food restaurants in the world with more than 36,000 outlets worldwide. Although the majority are in the United States. Yeah, but there's one in there's one I know of in Japan. I say it like I've been there, but I've just like watched someone's vlog, so countries and territories with at least one McDonald's. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See? Huh. Canada has 1,400. Interesting. Puerto Rico, Virgin Isles, um, Costa Rica, Australia, Guam, which it's a territory of the U.S. So Japan. How many does Japan have? 2,900. Jesus. Netherlands, Panama, Germany, France, El Salvador, Sweden, Guatemala, let's see, United Kingdom, Hong Kong, Bahamas, New Zealand, Switzerland, Ireland, Austria, Belgium, Brazil, Singapore, Spain, Denmark, Philippines, Malaysia, Norway, Taiwan, Andorra, Finland, Thailand, Italy, Aruba, which is part of the Netherlands or something, Luxembourg, Venezuela, Mexico, Cuba, Turkey, Argentina, Macau, Serbia, South Korea, Hungary, China, Chile, Indonesia, Portugal, Greece, Uruguay, Martinique, Czech Republic, Guadeloupe, Poland, Monaco, Brunei, Morocco, Northern Mariana Islands, which is another territory of the US. I didn't realize we had this many territories. Israel, Slovenia, Saudi Arabia. Really? How many? 312. That's a lot more than I was expecting. Kuwait, 77. Okay, okay. New Caledonia, which is a territory of France. Yo, Oman is on here. There's 24 McDonald's in Oman. Okay. Egypt, Bulgaria, Bahrain. How many does Bahrain have? 23. Okay. Latvia, Estonia, United Arab Emirates. Okay, they're in Dubai. 172. Yeah, that makes sense. Romania, Malta, Colombia, Slovakia, South Africa, Qatar, Honduras, Sint Maarten, Croatia, Fiji, Liechtenstein, Lithuania, India, Peru, Jordan, Paraguay, La República Dominicana, French Polynesia, Trinidad and Tobago, Ukraine. Jesus, how many are there? Cyprus, Guernsey? I don't know. Ecuador, Reunion, Isle of Man, Suriname, Moldova, Nicaragua, Lebanon, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, Georgia, Gibraltar. Wait, for real? That's a real place? Huh. Azerbaijan, French Guiana, American Samoa, Mauritius, Mayotte, Iraq, and Vietnam. Jeez, that's a lot of places. Huh. Wow. Yes, exactly. You said finally someone acknowledged Oman. Yeah, y'all have McDonald's. You do. I was as shocked as you were to see it on the list on or maybe you weren't shocked. I was. 'Cause you always talk about how like no one knows your country exists or something like that and different food you don't have. Pleasantly surprised. They've been there since July 30th, 1994. Wait, what is this column for? What is Sala? Salah. Salah, probably. First outlet location. Salah. Okay. Nice. Nice. I'll drop this page. It's a Wikipedia page, but I'll drop it in the Discord. You were waiting to see if someone acknowledged it. They did! It's actually on the Wikipedia page. It's cool. But yeah, I need to go ahead and get off. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Alright. Oh god. Alright. Bye then. Bye, friend. See you next time. Oh, okay. I'll tell him you said hi then. And what else did you say? Oh, it was a little dancing dinosaur. Okay. Alright. Bye. Wait, what's today? Friday? Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.